Mic check. We live. There we go. Boom. There we go. Where has my phone charger gone? There we are. There it is. Got it. Hey, hey. I think we're live. I think we're live. I think we're live. I think we're live. Hello, 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 hello. Hey, there we go. Now it's fired up. Now it's fired up. Michael, Chris, Finks, Anthony, Micro Repairs. Hello, hello. Mike Javazzi, Ian, CC Repairs, Top Cat, Andrew, Life with Steve. How you all doing? Chris Johnson, hello. How's it going, Pops? Leon, Michael S. Just going to pop my phone on charge, there we go. Crafty Carpenter, Garona, hello. Michael Knowles, have you used the hairdryer? No. No. Mr. J, Mr. Bridger, Darkstar, Richard, hello. How's it going, mate, on Twitch? Time to fix more PS5s. Nah, not PS5s tonight. No PS5s tonight. And Greg, Matthew, just checking on AliExpress. And Brinder tracking, yeah. Yeah, actually I've left some chips downstairs I'll need to bring up. Some PS5 encoders. Matthew Bain, hello. Zipa, Jaden, hello, hello, hello. Don't forget to like the stream now before you realise how shit it is. That would be awesome. RC Vapor, how's it going? I have a PS4, the dashboard lights not antifreeze, could it be the hard drive? Do you mean it freezes? Yeah, possibly is the hard drive, yeah. What size screen is that behind you? That's a 43, I think. And Dustin, how's it going? I was just catching up on the last stream. Cheers, mate. Ginatronics, Mike Cromate, another Mike. Damn, there's about 5 of you now. Jesus, you're everywhere. Are you self-taught? Yes, mate. What size are them squares? I don't know. I actually don't know, mate, unfortunately. Chilly mate Travis did it. Yep. Roy Hodge, Ali, hello. Now would be a good time to insert ads. Now you can go and fuck off. Go away. No. If you want to play an ad before the stream, play an ad before the stream, YouTube. No ads during the stream. Bollocks. I had a notification from Twitch earlier. Check this out. I'm going to go to my desktop, hang on. Give me my mouse. The sound tiles, yes, they're more for sound dampening though, not for soundproofing. Yeah, I had a notification from Twitch earlier. Check this out. Where's my notifications? There. Where is it? Oh yeah, here it is. Coming soon, earn a bigger 55% ad revenue split. Head to the ads manager and set your ads to 3 minutes per hour to unlock this rate. Fuck. No. No. Not a chance. How do I even get to it? I don't even know. I've got mine set to 30 seconds per hour. No way am I adding 3 minutes of ads per hour. Hell to the no. So yeah. Just bought a Panasonic 55-inch OLED, scratch on screen, dead pixel and damaged speaker grill. Paid £204. Ooh. Well, I mean, it depends what you're doing with it. If it's a test screen, then yeah, but The problem with screens is the screen is more expensive than the TV. So they don't work. They don't work out beneficial to replace them, to repair them when the screen's damaged. Imagine another sign that says beep beep, shut up multimeter. Oh, sweet. I look forward to receiving that, mate. Cheers. The war between ads and blockers is truly an eternal one. I don't mind people using ad blockers on mine, if they want to use ad blockers. Lola, Mr. Coderman, yay. Me Sleepy One, hello. T-Bone, hello. Paulie D, trying to fix a PSP Vita. And do you like to fix PSP Vita and Nintendo 3DS? I've never worked on them, mate. I'm good, thanks, Lala. Ayesh, probably butchered your name there. Ayesh on Twitch, welcome. We love Vitas. I've never tried them, never worked on them, never even played one. I see YouTubers disabled hiding your subscriber numbers and they're tightening up filtering for those damn spam bots. What, can you not hide subscriber numbers anymore? It's that Coder guy again. Yeah. Hopefully you can use it as it is. Yeah, hopefully, yeah. Fingers crossed. Been doing almost exclusively Vitas recently. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I think I remember you saying that, actually. You're finally awake. Bollocks. Right, should we get on with the repair? There we go. Why would you want to hide the number of subs? Some people do it because they just don't want people to know how well they're doing. Some people do it because they don't want people to know how unpopular their channel is, sort of thing. They're like, yeah, this video's got so many thousands of views, I've got so many thousand subscribers, blah blah blah, but really they've got not many subscribers. Because the reality is, and this is a sad reality, but the reality is you are not going to get that many subscribers per video. Like, that's just the reality of YouTube. Like, let's take, for example, let me load up my most popular videos. And let's sort it by views. There we go. Right, so here's the sad reality of YouTube. So my most popular videos, top 4, are a random tutorial I did, 1.5 million views. Sonic couldn't fix his PS4. That was a really good video, 500,000 views. Another random tutorial. That was when I used to bodge things. And the £265 Xbox. Let's take that one for an example. So this has got 216,000. So let's call it 250,000 views. And then let's go to the analytics. That video was made £700 in revenue, which is great. I love it. But it's only gained 2,700 subscribers, so that's what, 1%? You know, the 1% of people who watch that video subscribed. Like, that's the problem with YouTube. Not many people subscribe. But it's not subscribers what counts when it comes to revenue. What was that? Hey, Joel.
Joel Brockway just resubscribed for 2 months.
Thank you, Joel.
Chat.
Thank you, Joel. I appreciate that, mate. Yeah, so that's a sad reality, but, you know, it's not subscribers that count when it comes to the success of a channel, it's how many views you're getting. Got 700,000 views and I made about $1,000 from it. Nice, man, that's awesome. That's awesome, getting picked up by the algorithm. Hi, pink gloves. Who needs repair videos anyway? Hello from Romania, welcome. Phil should let Sarah try and fix the console. Hell no. Hell no. Right, yeah. Evening, one and all, let's fix something. So, this console... Hey, T-Bone gifting a sub, you legend.
TD0N3_gaming just gifted 1 subs.
Oh, bot. It's T-Bone. It's T-Bone, not TB00N69. Shove it up your arse and enjoy it numbers. It's T-Bone. Get it right. Couldn't think of what to say. Sorry. Hello from my attic. Hello from the other side. Dear. Voldemar.
Voldemar 1977 cheered Dex 100.
I'm gonna butcher your name, but thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Right, so hello from the USA. Don't you find that sorry 157 a bit thick? No, but I don't spread it generally. I let the pressure of the IPU and heatsink do the job. I think it's pretty good stuff. It's keeping my computer pretty cool anyway. What's my uptime on this computer so far? I am on 4 days, 52 minutes, 15 seconds of uptime without turning it off. I don't even really monitor my temperatures that much, but my temps with Psi 157 77 degrees while I'm streaming on the package. 77 degrees, 78 degrees Celsius max. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Right then, let's get to a repair. Disk driver gone, just said to the customer it wouldn't be worth buying a new drive. Yeah, not for the PS3, definitely not. Hype train. Hey, hype train.
TB0N3_gaming just subscribed on Twitch.
Thank you for converting your Twitch Prime to a tier 1, mate. I appreciate that. It's a Ryzen 5950X. That Ryan's World makes 300k a month. Never heard of it, but I'm not surprised that some people are making that kind of money on YouTube. Didn't even know you could do that. Yeah, you can. Right, thank you for the hype train. Let's get to a repair. You know what, I can't even find the best damn thermal paste. I've lost it. I've put it somewhere and lost it. Just like my marbles. Right, okay, so this first job of the night is apparently a lightning strike. So apparently it's been hit by lightning. So we're going to find out. So we need this dinky little HDMI cable. Check these HDMI cables out, they're so cute. Hey. So they go to my socket just here. This one is going straight to the TV. And then this one goes to the capture card. Do 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 do. So this cable goes to the capture card. All kids love Ryan's World. Never heard of it, mate, but my kids probably have, I'm sure. Glyn, how's it going, mate? Isn't that almost confirmed to be a dead APU? No, the note says that it does actually go to a white light, so most likely just going to be something to do with the encoder. Oh. Maybe not. That's just shut off. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Right, well, we have no signal anyway. It's not even recognising as PlayStation on the input. And I have confirmed that this... okay, that's shutting down. Is that shutting down when I'm... Wait, this is interesting. Hang on a minute. Right, let that get to a white light again. I'm wondering if that's shutting down as I'm switching input sources. Or turning the TV on. Right, I'll turn that off a second. So I'm going to turn the TV on in a sec. Okay, turn it on in 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's just turning on. We'll wait for the load up screen to go through. I wonder why that's shutting down then. It's not when I'm switching through the sources on the TV. Okay, that's strange because now it seems to be working. Huh. Still not displaying on the TV though, so still got no signal. That was weird. So I switched scenes, or rather I switched to a different input source, and it the console shut off. Now it's not doing it, and it's done that 2 or 3 times. Yeah, so it's likely going to be the HDMI encoder on this. So we'll obviously try and figure it out, but you know. No David yet. What, you mean computer booter? No. He wasn't online when I went live. Okay. Let's get it apart. Let's get it apart. I bought another one of these sockets today with a couple of USB 3.0s, some RCA leads for testing retro consoles, and another HDMI port. The other HDMI port is going to be for the microscope. This is a smoker's console. Shut up, multimeter. We always have a look at the pink gloves and the flux ready. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yeah, so I hope you're all well. So if anyone's wondering, the reason I'm streaming tonight is because I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm going to play a poker tournament. So I'm not going to stream tomorrow night. My apologies. Well, actually, am I sorry? Probably not. Let's be real. I'm probably not sorry. I'm probably just saying it to please people. So it's kind of sorry, not sorry. Yeah, I'm going to Nottingham, mate, for the World Championship of Amateur Poker. Should be fun. Show us your poker face. Oh wow, it's a bit dusty. Alright, well, let's get some gloves on then, I suppose. Do 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 do. What's the price? I don't know.
Jeff McMahon just subscribed on Twitch.
Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate that, mate. It's Canada Day here tomorrow. I have to take my son to the fireworks. Nice. Very nice. Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada, eh? Oh, Canada. How you doing, Travis? Can you guys help Nick Kennedy's channel, please? He's got 437 subs. Is Nick here? If one of the mods can spam a link to Nick's channel. Nick's a legend. Love that dude. Probably marry him if it didn't mean me leaving Sarah and the kids. There we go. Yeah, there's a link to Nick's channel. Nick's a legend, guys. Awesome dude, honestly. Very generous. Wears his heart on his sleeve. Go check him out if you can. There's a link in YouTube's chat. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Prefer PLO. I've never been into PLO. I know how to play it, but I've never been into it. But I know how to play a few different variants, but I'd rather play Texas Hold'em. Did you hear from Good Name he's gone yet? No, not yet. He's not active on Twitch at the minute either. Yeah, this is a PS4. It's got a white light of death. So apparently this has been hit with lightning. He said he'll marry you. Yeah, I did. Is that black coffee? Yeah, it is, mate. It is indeed. Do. Where did I put the screws to this? There. What, you bought another one hit by lightning? No, this is a customer's, mate. It's a PS4, Joe, with no display. God damn it. There we go, I've got it. Got his ass. Ugh. Lovely. PS Quattro. Yeah, there's the thing. Do people actually call it PS4 in other countries, or do they call it like do they actually call it PS Quattro and things like that? How we doing, John? Oh, good, mate. How are you? PSVR.
Joe Sims super chatted $3.14.
Thank you for the super chat, Joe. I appreciate that, mate. Super chat, yeah. The bot calls it super chat. My PS5 is coming to my doorway. Well, actually, I'm just about to give. So, for those that watched the last stream, I fixed a PS4 what CG gifted to me, and I'm actually about to give that to my youngest son because he likes stealing fire trucks on GTA. So, yeah. He likes driving the fire trucks on GTA. So I'm actually no, I'm not going to give him that one. I'm going to give him my exploitable one so I can download a mod on it to remove the swearing and stuff. Before I give it to him. Teach him young. Nah, he's obsessed with fire trucks, mate. He's autistic, so he doesn't really understand that sort of stuff. But yeah, he's because he's obsessed with fire trucks and it calms him down. Like if he can be having a massive fit, like basically he can be kicking off big time, and then all of a sudden he'll just be completely calm as soon as he sees a fire truck. So he eats more than you. He actually don't. He very rarely eats, which is really sad. He's actually under the care of a dietitian because he doesn't eat. He eats when he wants to eat, but the problem is you can't force him. That's another issue. Right. Hey CG, how's it going, mate? So yeah, I'm probably going to give him the exploitable one, to be honest, because that way I can download a mod menu for it. I own GTA, so it's not like I'd be pirating it. Although, would I care if I was pirating it? Probably not. That game's old enough now. That game's old enough to where it should just automatically become open source. I can't believe people still play it. When did GTA come out? What was it, like 2013? Like, it's ridiculous. Like GTA 5, I mean. Right, let's just inspect the port. There's a bit of dust in there, but I don't think that would have caused it to... yeah, what you call it? I don't think that would have caused it to not display. ...2013 is still pulling crazy numbers. Exactly, and that's why they haven't released GTA 6 yet. Right, let's have a look under the scope. Well, I would... if it was... in focus. There we go. Alright, so... I'm going to do some... basic tests on this to see if we can determine where the issue lies, because even though it's a white light of death, we don't just automatically assume that it's the encoder, or at least we shouldn't. So first I'm going to get my microscope in, or my eyepiece in focus. Damn it. There we go. You know, it's a serious repair when he puts the pink gloves on. Yep. Right, okay, so I'm going to check the fuse first of all, because that very often blows with a lightning strike. But this time it hasn't. You can actually see, if you take a look there, like, look at that. Is that smoker's damage, or... Actually, it could be. Yeah, because it's on all the ports. Yeah, never mind. I thought that might have been due to lightning, but no. Just check these fuses. Sorry, these filters. Oh, hello. Hello. We have continuity on the filters. That's dead short, so that could be the filters. But it's very unlikely to be the filters, because all 4 filters are gone. So basically these filters here, these are basically to filter out noise, electromagnetic interference. It's called an EMI filter. They're designed to filter out noise. It's basically just a coil of wire inside, and they filter out noise on the differential pairs, so the data lines, which is the first 12 pins. Even though that's, you might think that's backwards, but it's not. The port is actually backwards on a PS5, so that's pin 1. But the first 12 pins, sorry, on a PS4, not a PS5. First 12 pins are data lines, and we should get continuity from top to bottom, so like this. But we shouldn't get continuity from left to right, like this, because the coil of wire is from here to here, not here to here. So those being shorted is bad, because that's obviously shorting out the positive and negative differential pairs. But because all 4 are shorted, I'm going to say most likely isn't those filters. I will remove one of them just to obviously confirm. So I'll remove one. If it does clear the short, then I'll continue to remove some more, but it's very unlikely going to be the filters at fault, because all 4 are shorted. It's more likely they're not going to be the HDMI encoder. How tiny are your probes? Incredibly tiny, mate. They are very thin and very sharp. I've got my hot air at 440 just to remove the filter. So if I remove the filter, just drop that there for safekeeping. And then that is now going to be broken from there to there. There's nothing wrong with the, well, the port's not causing the continuity. Yeah, we've still got a 7 ohms short. That 7 ohms is taking into account the increase in resistance because of heat. So when you've got heat in the board, resistance changes. And yeah, that's just increased by 7 ohms. It was dead short, but it's not the filters. The filters still might be bad, but the main issue isn't caused by the filters. Okay. So encoder is very likely bad. In fact, I'll say very likely it is bad, because if it wasn't, then those wouldn't be short. So these differential pairs stop at the encoder. They don't go any further. They do come down here, so they do come from the APU, but the differential pairs go into the encoder, and then obviously they go out of the encoder, so they do technically stop at the encoder. We could actually check the differential pairs on the other side of the encoder, so we could check them on this side. And yep, we've got no continuity there. Same there. And there. There. And there. Okay. Yeah, so no continuity on those. It's actually these four which are the differential pairs that go to the APU. Okay. Right, so let's get this removed then. I'll just reflow this filter back in. Let me increase the hot air. So I've increased to 480. There we go. That's better. Alright. That's more like it. Did it roll itself to the board? Nah. Hey CG, how's it going, buddy? Alright. All good. Sweet, mate. Good to hear. BRB smoke time. Nice. Sounds good, that does. Right, let's just check. Again. And yep, there we go. Short is cleared. Yeah, there we go. So all 8 of those shorts are cleared. There we go. Happy days. Right. Time for some fresh leaded solder. So I'll start off by putting way too much solder on the pads. Sorry, way too much flux on. I'll just wait for the soldering line to warm up. Do 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 do. Hate these chips because the conformal coating around the middle always comes off, like just here. Slightly knocked the cap there, but that'll be fine. Bless you, Sarah. There we go. Okie dokie. Time to grab a donut chip. Donut chip. Donut chip. No, not a donut chip. An encoder chip. Brand new. Hopefully these are not fake, but we're about to find out. Do 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 do. Hopefully these are not fake. So the problem with these encoders and things, you never know what you're going to get from a seller. You don't know whether they're fake or real. And that's the problem. 50 is the new 40. That's what old people say. That's just something old people say. Sorry, dude. Alright. God damn it. Just going to tin this new chip. So the reason I tin these chips is because very often these encoders turn up and they're a little bit oxidized. Like that, look, can you see it? So I like to tin these encoders when they're brand new. The only problem is I've had these way too long and not used them. So if they are fake, I'm screwed. Oh, they're all fake. It's just whether they work or not. Look, these 729s. Ah, you're good, Chris. No worries, mate. These 729s, they're all fake. They're not genuine. They're not genuine chips, but it's just whether or not them actual design spec fakes or whether they're just literally a blank frigging chip inside. Or one that just doesn't work. And this is part of the problem that we have to deal with, is sort of like backstreet technicians sort of thing. Like you just can't do anything about it because we can't get them from Panasonic. Like Panasonic won't sell us these chips. So we have to use fakes, or we have to use genuine used chips. Just going to clean this so I can use a bit of fresh flux. So I'm like mixing some tunes. No worries, dude. Better late than never. God damn it. I think these ones actually might be fake though. Like bad fakes. So you're a Backstreet Boy. More of a Westlife guy. By the way, some of these chips, some of these fake 729 encoders do cause blue light of death as well. Just for the record, it creates a short on pin 15 which causes a blood, unfortunately. Right. Nah, no closer, Daz, mate, unfortunately. Damn it. Got stuck on my frigging tweezers. Let's get rid of this blob before it causes a problem. What you got on the bench tonight? I've got this PS4, then I'm doing a Switch housing refurb / warranty job, which I think is the customer's dock, not an issue with the work I've done. And then maybe a MacBook. Damn it. Fuck off. Too much solder underneath there. Yeah, way too much solder under there. Just gonna push some out. There you go. Just get rid of some of that solder. Can reprogram what? It really does not want to sit flat. Really did not want to sit flat, that didn't. Might still be too far over to the left. Might still be too far to the left. Sizzle, sizzle. Right. think these chips are fake. And I think them bad fakes. To be honest. Yeah, way too far left. Way too far left. So what I think them bad fakes. They can't stand heat. Those chips cannot withstand heat. They're burning. By the look of it. Right. Or was it just flux? Or was it just flux? Wow, it's still off. Really? Is it making a contact at least? I hate these MN864729s. They're never aligned properly. They're a pain in the arse. The pads are too small on them. No. Needs to come down that way a little bit. To line that side. It's a PS4 1200 series with lightning strike damage, mate. Yeah, it needs to come down slightly.
Ian Bates tipped $2. Cheap as chips and NFG.
Cheers, Ian. Yeah, the pitch is just way too fine. Like, I'm not saying that it's all the board's fault, but these are the only chips that I ever really, like the only QFN chips I ever really have to faff around with, like, if that makes sense. Like, any other QFN chip on any other board, don't have an issue with. These ones, they can be a nightmare. Like, and then managing to solder the pads as well. Especially this side. You try making a contact on this side. Yeah, that chip's aligned now, I can tell you that much. Stereo now. You notice how these pads have gone darker? I mean, aside from, you know, this odd thick pad where not quite enough heat is transferred to transfer more solder. There you go. You see how the pads have gone darker because more solder is bonded to it? That only happens when it's fully aligned. Clean the solder tip. There's nothing wrong with the solder tip, mate. There's nothing wrong with the solder tip. There you go. There you go. Chip is wrong size. It's actually not. It's exactly the same size as the original. Exactly the same size. It's a new chip. No, it's just the way they're designed, Ian. Just the way they're designed, mate. They're designed with the pads really small and the pitch really small. Like they're just really, like if the pads were a little bit bigger, like not even so much the pitch doesn't matter. Hey, Michael.
Michael S. super chatted $2.26. Put some ketchup and some vinegar with the chips.
Cheers for the super chat, Michael. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, mate. Probably gonna have to change this chip again, though. It might look like there's not enough solder on them edges, but there is. No room for error. Exactly. Phil's used to handling small things. Ha! How's it going, Safe? Close enough. Close enough. Not going to argue with it no more. Close enough. Stuff it. It's within tolerance. It's within tolerance. Alright. Not going to clean the console yet. I am going to replace the thermal paste, but I'm not going to clean the console. I don't want to waste my time. Streaming any poker? No, there's poker channels end up getting closed down on YouTube, mate. Like promoting online gambling and all of that. Cobbles. Carl Freeman, hello. Actually, you know what? I am going to service this now. I am going to get rid of the dust on this now because if it does work, I've got no reason to take it back apart then. So I will do it now. Where's the shirt with the thermal paste logo on it? I'm not going to be making any more shirts for a while. Yeah, so if I do this now, I haven't got to do it later on. No one told me you were live. Oh, sorry, mate. YouTube should have told you. I did ask them to, and they said they would. So blame YouTube, not me. Hey!
Dave G super chatted $2.52. More like French fries as opposed to chips. Zany face.
Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, mate. Cheers for the super chat. Cheers, Ian. Thank you, dude. Right. That is what you get for free when I do a free service. I don't. When I open up a console, you know, if I'm working on the console and I give it a free service, because you know that's what I do. If any console that I open up, I do clean out the dust, but I don't go deep diving into it and getting every single corner when it's free. I just clean out the dust enough to make it work, sort of thing, and not overheat. Still going live tomorrow night? No, mate. I'm actually going to play a poker tournament tomorrow, which is why I'm live tonight instead. Because at 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon I'm going to Nottingham. So, yeah. £3 PM tomorrow I'm going to Nottingham. Where in Nottingham? Dusk Till Dawn Casino, mate. Well, it's actually not a casino, it's a poker club with a couple of roulette tables. Literally, it's not even a casino. There's like 7 or 8 slot machines and 4 roulette tables, couple of blackjack tables. It's really not a casino. But yeah, that's where I'll be. It's going to be the, what do you call it? The UK. So the World Championship of Amateur Poker, I think it is. Didn't put that plate back on. Yeah, the World Championship of Amateur Poker. It's 50 miles, mate. It's 50 miles. Only because I had 3 chips. Oh, nice. Dusk Till Dawn's a nice, decent place to play. I like Dusk Till Dawn. Oh, you from Nottingham? Oh, cool. Come down and say hi, mate. Not going to the Titty Twister. Definitely not at 3 PM. Oh dear. Doesn't have much components. Yeah, they are minimal. Beware of the vampires. But yeah, it's a decent night out. I don't drink personally, but yeah, I'll just literally drink coffee. What's the cash prize? I don't actually know. There's no info on it. I don't think they're doing a guaranteed prize pool this year. I think it's just based on entrance. It's a multi-day tournament, so I've got to make it through tomorrow. And if I make it through tomorrow, then I'll get to go back for day 2 on Sunday. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how I do. So a multi-day tournament, basically you play so many hours or so many levels, and then either when it reaches a certain level or when so many players are remaining, it moves on to day 2. So basically, if you've still got chips left at the end, then you move to day 2, and most of the time if you're at day 2, if you get to day 2, most of the time then you actually win money. Taking Sarah out. No, Sarah don't play. Well, I'll say she's got to have the kids. She hasn't got to have the kids, but Sarah's having the kids. Just while I go out for the night. See, Sarah can go out whenever she wants, really, but I don't drink. I've got no other. Like, Sarah doesn't mind the drink and also plays stuff like bingo and stuff like that. So Sarah's able to go out a lot more often than me. It's very rare I'll go out. I should go out more. But Sarah's having the kids. Shit, I dropped a screw. Oh well. So I'll be leaving at like 1:30 tomorrow. In fact, 1 PM even. Probably be leaving at 1 PM to go. So it's literally going to be get up, take the kids to school, jump in the shower, get ready, go. Right. Nothing wrong with letting your hair down. Pretty much. Hey, Welsh lad, how's it going? How do you keep a straight face at poker? Well, I guess that's kind of an art. Like, it's a skill that you develop. I mean, personally, I don't know how I keep a straight face or don't show any emotion, but definitely a smokers, yeah. Might pop down and say hello if I finish work early enough. Yeah, I'll be there for, well, say all night. I'll probably be there till at least 9 PM. If I do end up busting and get back home early, then I'll stream, but if not, then meh. Right, let's give this a test. Right, we've got no overheating components on this side of the board, which is a good sign. But is it going to display? Right, so these chips don't cause a blue light of death. But it also looks like they don't work. Great. Brilliant. Awesome. Huh. It's actually picking up as PlayStation 4 though. But it's not displaying. Gotta go now, working at 4 AM. No worries, dude. I appreciate you working out, mate. So, what's the deal? It is picking up as it is picking up as a PS4. Nah, I'll check resolution in a minute. Hard drive good. It would come up with a black screen if it wasn't, or it'd boot into safe mode. It could have killed the chip. It could have killed the chip. Look, too much heat could have killed the chip. Probably did. Just gonna wait for it to turn off and I'll load it into safe mode. Cable's gone blind from drinking all that IPA. That's a good one. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. No. HDMI 1 is the PS4. Why is it coming up HDMI 2 is the PS4? It's not. What are you doing? HDMI 2 is meant to be to the TV. What are you playing at, TV? What are you playing at, Mr. TV? Well, I've just unplugged that cable. Right, let me try. I've got another cable going to the TV down here. What is the deal with this cable? With this TV? So this is connected to HDMI 2. What the frick is going on? Why is my white light still pulsing though? Oh, it's gone into sleep mode. Just gone into sleep mode. Wake up, you prick. Something weird going on with this. So it's detecting. See, now it should be on HDMI 2. And it's saying PlayStation 4. But it looks like there's just no data getting through. Alright. It might have damaged the chip then. That sucks. That sucks. Hey, Nick. Edge times 3. Guys, I've got to take these gloves off. My hands are sweating like mad. Look at that. Look at the sweat on my hand. Oh, you can't even see it. Now YouTube's making me look like a liar. Could have gone back to the full resolution. Oh shoot, I never tried it in safe mode, did I? Come on TV, stop recognising as PS4 on HDMI 2. HDMI 1 is a PS4. Just out of curiosity, I am going to try it on a capture card if it doesn't pick up on this. No, it's not picking up on there. It's not picking up in safe mode either. So I think it's probably damaged the chip with heat. This first chip from that batch. I don't know, mate. I've had them for a while. I'll try one more. Hey, CGUB.
super chatted $21.46.
Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you for the super chat. Steve, how's it going, mate? You got new HDMI cables? Yeah, so I have got a new HDMI setup, but you know, I can give 100% confidence that this new setup works. If I swap that cable to... Oh, piece off, PlayStation. If I transfer... Constellation, don't have to look angry. So this is one that CG actually donated to me, the one that I did the trace repair on. If I power this on, same cables. I used this console today to verify that the new setup works with the new cables and sockets. You watch it not fucking work now. Ha! Why is it on HDMI? Why does it keep going to HDMI 1? It's not on HDMI 1. Oh god, it's going to be a bitch now, isn't it? Is it really not working? Really? It was working literally a couple of hours ago with this setup. Oh, fuck off. I've connected it to the capture card. That's the wrong HDMI cable. Hang on. Work, you prick. I said work. What? It was literally working this afternoon. Oh, I think there's something wrong with this TV. I think there's something wrong with this TV. It's not working on my other cable either. It's not working on either cable. That's annoying. That's annoying. Could be software issues on the TV. This Bush TV is shit anyway. I'll grab a beer while you fix the issue. Yeah, I'm going to go and grab a coffee in a second. Fix it right this time. Oh, TV. Might be time for a new TV. it might be time for a new TV. That was working literally hours ago. Now I'm starting to get annoyed because that was working literally a few hours ago. Might be time for food. Nah. Okay, now I'm rather annoyed. I'm gonna have to try it on a monitor now, just to see if it works. Doodling. Yeah, that's just messed up all of my windows. Why is this PlayStation not displaying? It was displaying literally a few hours ago. It's the one I fixed on stream a few weeks ago. A few days ago. And now it's not displaying. Right, well let me try this other PlayStation on that monitor. Doesn't look like it wants to display. The TV is actually recognising an input, which is not displaying. So yeah, it is 100% faulty. Okay, cool. Dun, dun, dun. Don't know what's going on with the other one. It was working literally a couple of hours ago. But apparently no, it's not. It's still coming up on HDMI 2, even though it's definitely not. Like, that cable is definitely not going to HDMI 2. It's going to HDMI 1, 100%. Try another cable. It's not the cable, mate. The cables are brand fire new, and I did test them earlier. I'll just need to put... Oops, I'll just lit up a cigarette on stream. Oh well. Shit happens. Yeah, it's not the cable. Definitely not. Change cam. Yeah, sorry guys. Should have changed cam. Don't worry, it's fine. I'll just delist the stream when I'm done. It's only a roll up anyway, it's not drugs or anything, it's just a cigarette. Chris has never been warned for smoking on a stream, which is, well, I find kind of weird. Don't anyone cares if it's a cigarette. Yeah, it's just a roll up. I literally smoke rolling tobacco. Like, smoke rolling tobacco. I don't. Yeah, some snowflake will probably complain. I'll just delete the stream when I'm done. It's all good. Right, I'm going to go and grab a coffee anyway. Plenty of vapors on here doing vids. Yeah, I know, it's... Yeah, it was a rosin short detector. Ha! 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 Yeah, it's just one of them. I don't know. I actually don't know what the law would be, what the rules on it on YouTube would be. Hang on. Oh, I'll just get demonetised for this video. Eh. Apparently you might get demonetised for not being advertiser friendly, but other than that, there's no rules against it. So, oh well. Check the HDMI in the back of the TV. Nah, it's not the HDMI. It's definitely not that. 100%. Definitely not that. I can confirm that. I can plug in this black cable to. Like, this black cable does go to HDMI 2, and I know it does because this is my. There's fucking cigarette smoke going everywhere now. Yeah, this black cable does go to HDMI 2. 100% sure of that. So if I plug my microscope into there and turn that on, so that's got that into it in it. Depends on where you're from, yeah, and yeah. Straight away, look, hello. Look, the cable works, and that is apparently still a PlayStation 4, but the cable works, definitely. There's nothing wrong with the cables. So now, if I take that same cable and plug it into the PS4, it's recognising it. Yeah, there. It's just not displaying. So it's definitely the encoder. Do you have another console to choice? Somewhere, yeah, but nah. It's not the cables for sure. It's definitely not the cables. It is 100% an issue with the encoder. I mean, I can do a full cable reset by unplugging the cable from the TV as well. That usually, because sometimes they carry some corrupted signals. Oh man, this is so awkward to do. Honestly, it's really awkward to actually do. So I can unplug the cables and then plug it all back in. So I unplug that at both sides. And yeah, it is still picking up. But no, it's not actually displaying it. So the data signals are not completely getting through. Gotta be the console. Gotta be the console. Don't blow on your cables. Don't blow on the cables. Same as the TV display. Yeah. Same with switches, yeah. Shut down, you bastard. Well, I'll try one more encoder. The cable is not a game cartridge. Don't blow on your cables anyway. You'll introduce moisture into them. Don't blow on your game cartridges. Again, you'll introduce moisture. I've tried safe mode, buddy. No dice. I could replace the HDMI port. It could have damaged one of the pins with the lightning strike. What do you guys reckon? Shall I change the port? Quickly? Get a hammer and whack it. Ha! You got a donut chip. Loads, mate, yeah, but I'd rather use new chips. Tristan, how's it going, mate? Faulty hard drive. No, it would boot into safe mode, mate. If it was the hard drive. I tried safe mode once and I had triplets. Ha! I mean, the encoder was definitely bad. No need to change port. I've had it before, mate, where it's been the port, even though it looks perfect. Never trust the port based on what it looks like. Could have a broken pin inside. Or it could have an internally broken pin if it's been hit by thousands and thousands of volts. Right, let me just reconnect that. Elgato, what was the deal with that? What was the deal with that flicker, Elgato? Here's the form. I'm good, mate, how are you? What was the deal with that, Elgato? Why did you flicker when I plugged my scope back in? Yeah, I'll try replacing the port. It's only a 2-minute job. It's not really a big deal. Are you going to get demonetised for bad language? Nah, fuck 'em. I've actually never been demonetised for swearing. And YouTube has relaxed the rules on swearing a lot lately. There we go. Solder sucker. There we go. Yeah, they don't like you typing swear words, but that relaxes rules a lot when it comes to like swearing in general. Right. Where's my flux gone? Ugh, it's there. Right, PS4 HDMI ports. There we go. And there we go. Let's check these pins. Perfect. Perfect. Hey, Dave.
Dave G became a member.
Thank you, Dave. I really appreciate the support, mate. Doctor Strange, how's it going with it? Okay. Let's just do a diode test on these and just see what we get. So, red probe on ground. Oh, fuck off, beeper. Shut up, multimeter. 0.446. Oh. Oh, that is ground. Never mind. I'm thinking of the pro ports. I was thinking I was testing pin 19 then. Pin 18 then. God damn it. I'm still not used to these probes. Pin 16 short. Pin 16 is short. And pin 19 is high. Why? Why is pin 16 short? That is the question. That diode, maybe? Is it the diode? Has the diode gone bad? Yep. Pin 16 diode blown. Okay. Right. Okie dokie. Well, that would explain why we're getting data and no signal. Alright. Let me grab a diode. Damn it, where the fuck did that go? It went there. God damn it. Ah! Well, I'm not going to be able to hold it with them tweezers. Them tweezers are screwed. And I've just blown it away. Well, that works, doesn't it? I've got the shakes now. Oi! Ah! You stupid fuck! Now I need another diode board. With another chip. Sorry, with another diode. Not another chip. Do 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 do. Yeah, my airspeed was a little bit high. Doesn't help though, I've got cables and everything all over the place. God damn fucking diode! Sit flat on the board. Why have I just suddenly lost the ability to solve that? What the? Oh, my fucking... What the hell is going on with the microscope? What the hell is going on with the microscope? What's going on tonight? I agree, what is happening? So I honestly don't know. Ah, you son of... The damn port's just... well, the port's moved out of line with the heat. It's just not going my way tonight, is it? Alright, well... I'm sure we can sort that. Oh, hang on. Let me add some solder to the ground legs. Definitely need coffee. See, we all have bad days. So everyone knows how I can actually solder, but then some days it just don't go to plan. It's just the way it is sometimes. Just the way it is. Right. So I've added solder to the ground legs, and now if I heat up from the bottom now, I'm going to use a keyword here, and that keyword is should. It should heat up and just drop on, and solder all the pins back down. Sarah make filler coffee.
Michael S. Super Chatted $2.26. Sarah make filler coffee.
Cheers for the super chat, mate. I appreciate that. Oh, the shorty's gone. I will double confirm it, but I did check it just and it was gone. Yeah, them pins are back flat now, so I'll just run over with the iron once more, just to make sure that they're all nicely soldered. Is that satisfying to watch? And then my dad tried to change something that wasn't broken. Ha! Nice. We've all been there, mate. We've all been there, buddy. Gave me a slight semi. Oh, good. Comments like that on a live chat just make it worth it. If I could now smell the solder fumes, it'd be perfect. One day, mate. We might not be around for it, but one day Smell-O-Vision will come along. They have technically got some sort of Smell-O-Vision. Isn't there a certain cinema which pumps out certain smells in the air with the air freshener when like they're cooking on certain films and things like that? I'm sure I read something like that. Imagine Rambo running through shit and you've got Smell-O-Vision. Oh god. Damn it. Stop it. Alright, pins are soldered. Pins are soldered. So let's just give him a check with the multimeter. Again, in diode mode. Yep, pin 16 is reading fine now. Why is pin 19 reading open though? Pin 19 is acting a little bit weird. Another diode gone. Well, if the diode was gone, it would be short. Pin 19 is meant to be HDMI return. Let's check resistance. $90,000 ohms. That might be why it's reading as gone as open line. But yeah, alright. Overload. Right. Okay. Cool. Let's leave it at that. Let's give it a test. If it don't work, then probably going to be a bad safe bridge. Being pin 19 reading as open. It seems a little bit odd. It doesn't normally read as open. Right, I'm not replacing our thermal paste. No, thank you. I will pass. Much appreciated. There is more than enough thermal paste on it, and it's fresh. I was using my cup as a counterweight for the board, by the way, in case you're wondering why that's there. Yeah, so pin 19 is meant to be 5-volt return from the TV to the console to tell the console that there's a TV active, so as it can enable the data lines, which is what is throwing me off a little bit. Yeah, that is very true, Zesba. It's very true, mate. Right, so we've replaced the port. The encoder was definitely bad because it had shorted EMI filters, and it was the EMI filters that were shorted. So it was not the EMI filters that were shorted. Basically, they were shorted from the positive to the negative on the differential pairs. So for anyone that didn't catch it, that's why I changed the encoder. And we're gonna be there on time. Forget the power button. Should plug her in and give her a test. No, no, no. Is it going to work? Yay or nay? Oi! That could have been flux in the port. Yeah, there's flux in the port. Well, there's either flux in the port or the cable. Right, wiggle test now. Oh, no. Oh dear. There we go. Right, let's make sure it doesn't turn off. Or flicker. And then I'm going to call it good. Oh, Phil, where's my fucking coffee? Ha! Yeah. Oh, I was just about to say it's not flickering. Why is that flickering? Is that the console or is that my TV? That's the question. Because everything seems to be flickering tonight. There's got to be some sort of interference. There's got to be some sort of interference because the microscope was doing the same. What's the weather outside? Raining but not thunder. Flickering the bean on your HDMI. Ha! Travis is doing it. Yeah, I agree. Oh, the weather outside is frightful. At least you know the encoders are good. Yeah, if he doesn't keep flickering. I think that might be my TV, to be honest. I've got a feeling it might be my TV. Hey, Zesbar, thank you, dude. Appreciate you, buddy.
Zesba 9000 super chatted $5. Job well done.
I think I might have brought my test controller. Or my cable. One of the two. It's either that or I'm not getting any power to the USB ports. I might not be getting any power to these USB ports. Which would be rather odd. Yeah, it's not my cable. Yeah, everything's going a bit weird today. Might be my mate Vince trying to fuck with you. Yeah, for using his cup as a counterweight. Just going to try this controller in safe mode. There wasn't any flickering. Yeah, it hasn't been flickering for a while. But why am I getting no USB power? I actually think this has got a bad safe bridge as well, to be honest. See, now it's recognising on HDMI 1, look. Yeah, I'm getting no power to my controllers. That's a safe bridge issue. That's not even a Wi-Fi issue. That's a safe bridge issue. But absolutely nothing coming through the USB ports at all. Let's try my own meter. No. No. And no. No power going through to my own meter. Is that why everything's playing up? Yeah, nothing going through to my ammeter. That's a safe bridge issue. Isn't it a small circuit for the front USB? No, it goes through the safe bridge, mate. Straight to the safe bridge. That sucks. Let me just... I think you need a coffee. To be honest, at that point it's better to replace the board, if I'm being honest. Yeah, we definitely got no power going through to the cable. Reball safe bridge, no. It's a replacement. It'll be a replacement only. That'll be very likely something to do with the Ethernet or something that's been plugged in at the time of the thunderstrike. I don't think it's even viable to fix this now. I need to phone the customer tomorrow. Well, we got a display. Figured out what was going on with that, so that's a win. But I mean, the quote for the encoder, the encoder's going to cost, with postage back, 70 quid. So honestly, I'm better off selling the dude a PlayStation. I've just tried that cable in my computer and it works. So it's not my cables. Stream is stable. Stream is very stable, yeah. 86 drop frames. And that's streaming at 8,000 kilobits a second. So I think it is probably board swap territory at this point. If only they were a $10 AliExpress special. What do you mean, the Southbridge? The Southbridge is about, the Southbridge for this, the CXD 9036G, is £4 on AliExpress, but it's one of them. I just don't think it's viable. It's not about the cost of parts, it's more about the cost of actually doing the labour, doing the work. Like, he's probably going to be looking at over £100 for this repair. Well, he is going to be looking at over £100. Or I can just sell him a console for pretty much the same, well, less even, because I can do part exchange. Yeah, stream is fine. I've got no drop frames on the stream. So yeah, I'm gonna have to contact the customer about that one. But I can do a part X on his faulty board and then just fix it at my own leisure. So I can do a board cheaper than I can do that repair realistically, because that definitely needs a Southbridge. It either needs a Wi-Fi IC or a Southbridge, and it's 99% sure going to be the Southbridge because it's not connecting in safe mode either. Yeah, if YouTube froze for about 30 seconds, it's definitely not on my end. I'm streaming at 60 frames a second and I've dropped 86 frames throughout the entire stream. So, through the entire stream, I've dropped just over 1 second's worth of data. Alright, I'm just going to drop all that to one side. I'll contact the customer tomorrow and see what the customer says. That chip is definitely bad. So either way, that's not going back on. Even if I end up taking my old chip back off it, that chip wouldn't even go back on. I wouldn't even bother soldering a new chip onto that, or the old chip back onto that. Just not worth the time. Like, if I had to no-fix the board and send it back to the customer, and he chose not to swap the console, or not to swap the board, then, you know, I wouldn't even bother soldering that chip back on. It's completely pointless because the chip has been confirmed as bad. My super chat is broken. A few people have issues with super chat for some reason. Don't know why. Look at the flux all over that mouse. The Southbridge is a big chip just up by the power connector. Part number CXD 90036GG. Or 36G, sorry. You may as well get jumped now. Ha! First time I've cleaned that mouse in about 6 months, to be honest. Right, well, it's time for coffee, and then I'm going to work on something else. Do you like milk? Ugh. No. No. How do you like your coffee in the morning? I like mine without milk. What time zone are you in? British summertime at the minute. Our time zone changes based on the year. So at the minute we're in British summertime. But we've also got Greenwich Mean Time and Daylight Savings Time as well. Or Greenwich Mean Time, rather. Phil loves milk. Bollock, you prick. A bit bored then, it seems. Yeah. There was a switch repair from last time. Which one was that, mate? I can't remember. Do you mean when the stream died? I posted a video on that. It did end up as a success. Talking of, we're going to work on this when I get back. So I'm going to go grab a coffee. Here in Brazil, our beautiful president revoked the daylight saving time since 2018, dumbass. Right, I'll be back. Give me 2 minutes, 3 minutes tops. Don't get timing because I might not be 3 minutes. Hello. Right. 2 seconds. He likes us, he doesn't have adverts set up. Huh. Yeah, I don't play ads during the stream. Twitch has been asking me to enable 3 minutes of ads every hour and they can go and fuck themselves. Nope. In fact, I might disable ads completely for live streams until after they've been streamed. Anyway, what's going on? Welcome, mate. This is a repair channel, so we repair things. Game console mainly. And we repair our coffee intake, of course. So, welcome. I can fuck off and die. Got a fresh pot of coffee now. Yeah. So I am thinking about it completely, because the thing is, like, I mean, how many playbacks do I get? How many playbacks have I had on YouTube? Oh shit! I turned my mouse off, didn't I? Ha. Bluetooth. There we go. Right. So on YouTube. One moment. It's had 3,000 playbacks. So yeah, actually, YouTube might be. Hey, King Lols, thank you.
King Lols _ super chatted $1.26.
Thank you for the super chat, mate. I appreciate that. YouTube might be worth leaving on because you only get an ad at the start of the video anyway. And I never insert ads, but in terms of Twitch, like my Twitch revenue, like if you look at my Twitch dashboard, I don't know how much of this I'm allowed to show, but fuck 'em. If you look at my Twitch dashboard, total estimated revenue on Twitch for the last month is $460. Most of that comes from subs, like gifted subs, Twitch subs, Prime subs and paid subs, right? Very little of that comes from ads. Like it's like $10. It's fuck all. Like very, very little of that comes from ads. Like it's just one of them things. Like you don't earn a lot on Twitch from ads, unless you've got like someone who's got, you know, like let's say someone's got, I don't know, 20,000 people watching, then maybe. But you're playing ad every hour and you're making money. But yeah, fuck that. Not for my channel. It's too small. It's too small to be considerable. And they take half of that. Yeah, pretty much. Oh no, that is what I actually earn. That is what I've actually earned, not what Twitch has took. So that's after Twitch has took their cut. So like last month I received, I think it was something like £400 from Twitch, something like that. So yeah, that is after Twitch take their cut. Like YouTube revenue, that's different. YouTube revenue is considerable, but Twitch, I might just disable it fully, to be honest. Did you ever see that Turkish German comedian? He's hilarious. No, who is that, mate? Right, so this apparently is a warranty job, right? Apparently this is coming for a warranty. This has been in a couple of times for different things. So I had it in once for a micro SD connector, and then it come in again for a second job. So I did a micro SD card connector. It came in for a second job, and then it came in afterwards for a USB-C port, and now it's reported that it's not syncing it. It's not connecting to the dock, even though I verified it on my dock, and the port was visibly damaged. So I've got a feeling that it's the customer's dock, and I've said this to him. Not talking to you. Why? Yeah. So I've got a feeling it's his dock, but well, let's just see what's going on. Hey, Mavericks, thank you, dude. PS5 won't detect stick input from any controller, even a brand new one I bought today. Any advice? It could be the Wi-Fi IC. Is it actually connecting the controllers?
28 just resubscribed for 8 months.
Thank you, Mavericks. I appreciate that, mate. Because you don't speak German. Right, so we're charging at 0.8 amps, according to the ammeter. Let's have a look at the other side. And charging at 0.8 amps again, which is completely fine. That's perfectly normal. Okay. Completely and utterly normal. Right, let's try it on the capture card. Right, this dock might be faulty, to be honest. Because it's not drawing, the dock itself isn't drawing any current. So it should be drawing about 0.3 amps, so this might be a faulty dock. Where's my other dock gone? I had two, and I didn't mark which one was faulty. Well, I'll give you a minute. I've got to find this dock. I've got another dock somewhere. I think that's my faulty one. It's like a dick, I didn't mark it. Right, let me just try. Let's try another port. No, dock's not drawing any current. I think it's the dock, because the dock. Apparently, this one works on the dock sometimes, and I think that one is definitely my faulty one. I can't see another dock. Hang on. That one's not drawing current either. This is a problem. I had several docks which failed and I don't know which ones failed and which ones didn't. Right, okay. Let me go grab another dock then. I'm going to have to go down and get one. Give me a minute, guys. I'm sorry. Because I think those ones are faulty. I think they're all my faulty ones. Because they're not drawing any current. Right. Right. Yeah, it's M92 T17, but I don't have any of those chips available. So, right. Well, I can't find another dock, so I'm gonna have to do this one tomorrow when I can get a dock. Those docks, all of them, are definitely faulty. I had several of them fail because of a customer's console. A customer's console blew 3 docks. So, I'm not doing that tonight. I'll have to sort it tomorrow. Which is annoying. But oh well, I'll have to do it in the morning. So I can source the dock first thing in the morning. So instead, I'm going to work on a MacBook. I'm going to work on a MacBook. And I'll work on that switch in the morning. What the F happened there? Those docks are definitely all faulty. I know they are. I've got another dock somewhere, but I think I might have taken it downstairs and put it somewhere, and I just can't remember where, so I'll have to ask Sarah in the morning when she wakes up. You haven't been singing a lot tonight. That's true. He's had a massive short on P13 and he killed VDocs. I haven't been singing tonight. I'll sing a song. Hi ho, I've got a MacBook Pro. Let's take this shit and fix it quick. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. There you go. There's a song for you. So, anyway. Wait till you see the state inside this MacBook. Why don't you do a repair on the docks? I haven't got the parts, mate. Wait till you see the state of this MacBook. So I bought this MacBook off eBay for, I think it was about 60 something pound. It was cheap. Like, it was real cheap. Let me just log into eBay and I'll find out. Oh lovely, I can't. For your security, we've temporarily locked your account. Well, fuck you then. Webmail, login. Here it is. No. I'll just use the item ID and I won't log in. How's that sound? No exact match is found. No, that's because I want a sold item. Give me sold items. There we go. Right. So here's the listing. So, as you can see, sold on the 29th of June. I bought this for £56.55 for an A1708. Cheap as fook. Right? There's a reason it's cheap as fook. So, no hard drive, no base screws, some board screws missing, flex screen cable damaged, ingress, no signs of life, does not turn on or chime or boot. Blah, blah, blah. 2016 A1708, Core i5 6360U, 2 GHz, 8 GB of RAM, no hard drive, Iris 540 1.5 GB, that's the graphics chip. Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, battery, blah blah blah. Yeah, there we go. Now let's look at the pictures. Blech. Do you like coffee? Oh yes. Have you ever tipped your coffee over your electronics? Yes, I've damaged my keyboard a few times. Emphasis on had, I just cancelled it. Ha! Why the fuck do you Brits refer to money as weight? Because that's the current. Why do United States people refer to it as doll hairs? Why do people use doll hairs as currency? Anyway. Bit of a random question. What are we meant to refer to it to as? So yeah. Just look at that. It's a little bit rough. Yeah, have a good night, Chris. Cheers for hanging out, buddy. 300 watching and only 195 upvotes. That's rude. Cheers, mate. Hey, Rob Burns here. How's it going, mate? You can help me fix this. How's that sound? Yeah, poor little MacBook. Nice and destroyed. So it looks fine on this side, but around here it's... yeah, it's not exactly looking good, is it? So, let's try and fix this shit. So let's take a look and see... £56 paperweight. Nah, let's try and fix it. Let's have a look and see what kind of current's being drawn. Oh, that's a big old short right there. 0.55 amps at 5 volts. That's a nice short. How about the other one? 0.16 amps at 5 volts. So we've got a short on both of them. So it looks like we might have to replace the CD3215s in this. So we're not getting 50. We're not getting 20 volts. Let me just flick over to another port on the socket. One moment. I'm just going to make sure. Oh, hang on. That's the wrong hole. Ah. There we go. Found the right hole. And apparently it's not picking up at all in that one. Huh. Okay, now, what? Oh, I knocked the plug out. There we go. Alright. So, still 0.16. Still 0.56. Probably using a 008408 board, yeah. Yeah, so we've still got a half an amp short on there, so definitely got a big old short. Yeah, the CD3215 is not negotiating with the charger, yeah. Sounds about right to me, mate. So, let's grab some gloves. Let's go for a change of pace with the black gloves instead of the pinkies, because I already know what this is like inside. Coonman, hello. Pop goes the weasel. Right, so we've got some liquid damage around here. I think these caps up here, this bank of caps here, I believe is for the what do you call it? For the backlight, I think. So let's just not waste any time. Let's just get the board out. And that battery isn't even connected up. Like, someone hasn't even connected that battery up. And that's how rude they am. Look, that's just pure disrespect right there. So someone's opened this up, they've disconnected the battery, they've looked at it and they're like, nope. And they're just like, nah, I ain't fixing that. And then me, oh wow, oh no, oh dear. What the hell has happened to that heatsink? There goes the vapour chamber. There goes the vapour chamber. Right, so it said most of the screws missing. I think you'll find that all of those are missing. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. We don't need no vapor chamber, take your hot chips home. Phil definitely got swindled again. Phil does some right shit for YouTube. Oh. Yeah. What's that taste like? I'll tell you what. $500 donation and I'll tell ya. How's that sound? Oh dearie me. $500 hair donation and I'll tell ya. Entertaining, yeah. Well, them CD 3215s are wamboozled straight away. Alright. I'd ask for more. Oh dear. Wow. Lick it. $500 and I'll lick it. How's that? Wamboozled. Alright, well, very obviously the CD 3215 is going to need replacing. But what we could do is just attempt to reflow a bunch of components first. But let's just have a look around. Let's see what we've got. Actually, where's the board number on this piece of shit? I think it's a 0084 It's a 00875, okay. Right, let me see what schematics I've actually got. Or I could just download it again, that's probably easier. Schematic and board view. Let's log into bad caps. Thank you to bad caps. Now the question is, do I even have Paul Daniels' amazing software on here? Oh, there's a point. I've got to update Paul Daniels' amazing software. So let me just get the message from Mr. Paul Daniels. There it is. I'm going to go to the conversation because we were chatting bollocks for a couple of hours. Nice of Paul to let me know that the new software was out though. I refused to update it. I told him he releases updates just to break shit. Right, okay. Oh, hang on, that's the wrong version. Oh, no, he hasn't sent me a link to the new one. Alright, well, I'll just download the old one for now and I'll get him to send me a download link for the new one. Yeah, good night to me. Thanks for hanging out, I appreciate you. We need to move on. Nah. It's wamboozled. Right. So I'm just going to find out what's in those areas, because we've got some more corrosion all around this side of the board as well. So I need to find out what all of these We've got TPS 51980. I can pull one of them from a donor board. Connectors, I can pull them from donors. The port is a little bit dirty, but it's okay, or it looks okay. Uh-oh. Is that Wi-Fi? I'll find out in a minute. Right, let me just download. Let me just reset up Flex Board View. Run as admin, and then I need to re-enable my paid software that I didn't actually pay for. I pirated Paul Daniels' software. If anyone wants to know how to do it, I'll give you a pirated version. No, I'm joking. I haven't. This is paid for. Hey, there we go. Right, open, downloads. There we go. Yeah, this is paid for software, it's not pirated. Right, okay, so let's just... Oh, damn it. See, you can tell it's Australian software when it doesn't snap to the window. Like, snap, you bastard. You can tell Paul Daniels made it. Anyway. Let's go... Mirror board. No, it's not mirror board. There it is. Right, okay, so on this side of the board, we've got PPV out SOLCD. Is it SOLCD? LCD backlight. Yeah, so these are just banks of caps for the backlight. Not bothered about backlight until I get it to turn on. U3700 is Bluetooth and Wi-Fi, yeah, okay. So that's all corroded around there. On this side of the board, we've got the CD3215s. So these are what control the charger input. So these are what talk to the charger and tell the charger to put out 20 volts, etc, etc. Both of these are probably going to need replacing. No, it's not. It's really not pirated, I promise. You can ask Paul Daniels, he'll verify I am a license holder. The TPS 51980. I believe that's for RAM and things, isn't it? Mainly. Or CPU, I don't know. Where did it go? Oh, it might go to the charge port. I don't know. Just downloaded Flexible Review, new version. It asks for re-entering license data and old one worked. Thank you, Paul Daniels. Yeah, your old license will work, obviously. If you already paid for the software and it's released an update, it wouldn't void your software. That would be rather unfair, wouldn't it? Unless you agree to it up front, of course. Some companies do. Some companies say you get free updates for so long. And then other companies don't. Right, so I'm not really bothered about backlight for now. I will clean it all up, but Let's have a look at these 3215s first, because obviously that's going to be a problem. It's gonna fill. All the power rails are on U3700. It's not a gonna. Don't be silly, mate. Don't be silly. Right, I am going to plug it in while there's nothing else connected to it, just to see what happens. Oh yeah, port pawn. Alright, so we're getting half an amp current draw. I wonder if I should go in. Nah, it's not going to generate any heat at half an amp. 2.5 watts is not going to generate heat. Let's just. What I'm going to do first, because obviously the charger's not talking to the MacBook, which is why we're stuck on 5 volts. So before I do anything, I'm just going to reflow the CD3215s and clean them out. I do have some, I can replace them if needed, but I'll just reflow them just to see if I get rid of that short and change any behaviour. Where is my flux? There it is. Throw it in the ultrasonic. No, not until you finish working on it, dude. I can ultrasonic it, not tonight because the ultrasonic's in the old workshop still. I haven't used it for a long time, so I can throw it in the ultrasonic, but I would never throw a board into the ultrasonic until I finish working on it and it's actually working, unless it was like minimal corrosion. So I'm at 440 degrees Celsius, by the way. Oh, that's well stuck. Right. Just reflow that just to see if it changes behaviour on the charger. Obviously it's never going to boot, but I just want to see if it changes behaviour on the charger before I start testing power rails. But if I start testing power rails, like if it picks up 20 volts and I start testing power rails, I can figure out what rails are missing and work from there. What are you doing streaming? It's because I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow night, mate. Well, I'm going to play poker tomorrow afternoon. I might stream if I bust the tournament. I think a lot of this is going to be like superficial damage, to be honest. You just hope that it took out the CD3215s before it took out any main power rails for like CPU and whatnot. That's what you have to hope. Like, because once you've cleaned that up like that, like, it doesn't look that bad. I'm not expecting miracles, obviously, but you know, if I can get away with not having to reflow the replace the CD3215s, that's a win. A whole load of junk there. So let's reflow the 5198 as well. But ideally I need to at least get it to take 20 volts before I can even start testing power rails. No, the flux breaks up the corrosion. So you reflow and clean at the same time.
John Sharkey became a member.
Is that renewals?
Lesson became a member. TB0N3 Gaming became a member. Jacob Newman became a member.
I'll wait for them all to finish.
Mini Pancake Gaming became a member. Strelatronics became a member.
Daddy? Thank you everyone for the renewals, I really appreciate that. Genuinely. So they don't pop up in chat because they're monthly renewals. It's 1 AM, which it happens every day at 1 AM. You get so many renewals every day, depending on when they're joined. So I appreciate that, everyone. Ow. Board is hot. Who needs an ultrasonic cleaner? Toothbrush, isopropyl alcohol, flux, hot air. What's the best solder wick to use? Either Goot Wick or MG Chemicals Super Braid. Alright. You know what? Doesn't look all that bad. A lot of that is just going to be superficial damage, I think. Do I reflow the Bluetooth IC? Nah, fuck it. Reflowing this IC because there was a lot of corrosion around there. I've got an ultrasonic cleaner, mate. You know, honestly, now that I've just cleaned up, and we do have a bad test point there, that looks pretty rough. Just depends on where it goes. But considering how much corrosion was on this board, it really don't look that bad. I think rip a few of these test points though, but I'm not really bothered about this because that's probably going to be something to do with backlight. So I'm not that fussed about that right now. U2800. Oh, that's USB-C stuff. Oh, is it? Am I looking? No, I'm looking at the wrong place. Damn it. U8400, yeah, that's just backlight crap. iSense LCD backlight. So I could fix that afterwards anyway. I can just run a jumper wire and wrap it around the board if I need to. It goes to U5450. I'm not really bothered about that stuff for now. Like there's no point in fixing backlight if you get no power. So, but yeah, given how bad that was, just a bit of a reflow and clean, and it actually looks pretty good, like shockingly good, all things considered. Like, all things considered, that looks pretty damn fucking good for just a reflow and rehot. Still get that 0.16 milliamp current draw though. 0.16 amp current draw on that one, and 0.56 on that one. So yeah. Actually, the CD3215s are getting warm, so they are actually shorted. So yeah, the CD3215s are actually bad. This one here is getting rather warm, as you can see. So is that one actually, but yeah, there we go. Alright, let's get rid of these. This is a MacBook, an i1708, mate. Alright, so there's one of them. So let's just, I'm going to do this one at a time. Okay. Oh look, we've got a bot that decided they wanted to subscribe for 5 minutes. Thanks for boosting my numbers. Alright, so yeah. Now we're getting 0.21 milliamps on the one, and obviously the other one's not turning on because the chip's not there. So I think they do both need replacing. Plot twist, they're not actually bots, they're real people. So I'm going to try and straighten this tweezer out a bit, rather than wasting another pair of tweezers. Sufficient. Did just crash into a couple of caps there. Yeah, it was drawing 0.2 milliamps though on 5 volts on this other port, Rob. After I took that one CD3215 off, mate. So even after I took that other one off, it was still drawing 0.2 amps. So it was still shorted. That's why I've gone for the second one as well. No worries, Dan. Thanks for hanging out, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you, buddy. Uh-oh. And then pad's gone, or are they going to come back? I think they're coming back. Do have a little bit of slight damage to the pads though. Just saying it works, needs both to turn on. Yeah, I appreciate that, mate. I appreciate you chiming in, as always. I think I did suspect that it needs both of them. Is it that it needs, like, because some of them you've got like the you've obviously got the 4-port ones. Like, do they just need 2 or do they need all 4? Because that's something I've always wondered. Right, so let's just wick this solder away. One moment, grab a piece of wick. They need all 4. Wow, that sucks. Just get a bit more flux on there. The bots just spam porn sites mainly. I wouldn't mind if they gave me a free trial. Huh. Oh dear. Oh, I've crashed into him. Well, now we've got to fix them resistors and caps. So that's nice. Yay. Thanks, MacBook. Fucking typical. Should have used thinner wick, to be honest. Take it to CD3215 if you ordered, never arrived. Yeah, I've got them. I've got them. They come a few days ago. Cheers, MacBook. You're awesome, man. Thanks, dude. Wait, is that meant to be like that? I'll have a look in a minute. Still waiting for the flux you ordered in February. What, from Ali? Wow, I'd get a refund on that by now. Yeah, I doubt that flux is coming, buddy. Ooh. Looks a little rough, doesn't it? Right, might as well just fuck these off then. Right, let me just have a look at this area here. Right, L3200 I'm assuming is that filter thing there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, okay, yeah, I know where that goes. Don't know where that goes, so I'll bugger that off. Hey!
Cyan Blue One just resubscribed for 2 months.
Cyan Blue, thank you. Appreciate that. That cap on his own just under where you took them from. No, it looks 1k. You just nudged it, putting that one on. Ow. Is that the right orientation? We've got USB, UPC, PCH, XBP, and then N. Yeah, so it goes left to right. It goes left to right. Hang on. Yeah, it's a long way. That's better. That's the way it's meant to be. That's the way, I like it. Yep. Right, let's have a look what else we've got missing, shall we? So we have R3011. Zero on link. Yeah, R3011 is a 0 ohm link. Okay. So I want to do these now because I don't want to end up floating the chips once I've done them. Hello, repair gang. I have tried to make liquid flux and failed miserably, mate. Sadly. Right, let me see if I've got a 0 ohm resistor. Probably not, actually. Donor boards it is then. Okay. Okay. Looks terrible. Looks terrible. Looks terrible. Looks terrible. Looks terrible. They all look terrible. So, they're going to get replaced. Was you waiting for me to replace them, was you, Rob? You know I'm quite meticulous, mate. Indeed I was. I should have left them there just to troll you, because I knew it would have affected you as well. I knew it would have bothered you. No, I do like to replace them whenever I can. When they look like that. Not even checking what the values are of these, I'm just replacing them with ones off donor boards. It's not even the same donor board. Well, it is the same circuit and the same chip. Alright, don't know what them caps are. Or the ones on the donor board don't look great either. So I'll try and find out what they are off the schematic in a minute. Donor cap's pretty rough. Yeah, the resistors are the most important thing for now. Like, if I get it to charge, then I'll worry about those couple of capacitors. But at the minute, I'm just really not bothered about a couple of caps. How's it going, Peyton? How you doing, buddy? God, I forgot to remind you to post PSU. You did. Can you remind me tomorrow morning? Right, okay. Let's fix this one up then, this side. What's happened here? I think I've knocked some other components around. Will do. Nice one, mate. You know I'll forget. My memory's shocking, mate. You should know that by now. Yoink. Well, that was magical, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I mean, these ones on this CD3215 look okay. I don't wake up in time. Well, I'm not going to be booking that in with UPS because it's not heavy enough for UPS. So I'll likely take that down to the post office, mate, to be honest. Well, I'll have Sarah take it down. I'll try my best to remember. I will try my darndest to remember, mate. Because I'm actually going out in the morning, so... well, tomorrow, at around about 1 PM tomorrow. But yeah, that won't be picked up by UPS because it's not heavy enough. It's cheaper just to send it through raw mail, small parcels. You know, £4.45, job done. What's wrong with your Xbox One S? You talking to someone in chat there, mate? Oh yeah, Tristan, what's up with it, mate? We can try and help. It's almost there in terms of ready for the CD3215s. It's nearly there. I'm giving every single bit of flux I can out of this tube, but this tube's empty. Well, pretty much. It's right at the bottom of the barrel. It's on dredges. But I do try and make the most of the tubes. I know it sounds silly because it's cheap as hell, but waste not, want not, and all of that. E100. Oh, E101. Sounds like either an OSU or a hard drive issue, mate. So it could be a USB drive. I should have just done it this way to start with and stopped listening to Paul Daniels. Well, if it's not Paul, if it's not Travis's fault, it's Paul's fault. It's never my fault, by the way, because I'm perfect in every way, shape or form. Every way, shape and form. Yeah, whatever you say, I don't know. Now I'm questioning my words. There we go. Right, let's drop a little bit of conformal coating on that exposed pad. So what's Tristan done? Is he's installed a SSD and there we're getting an error? Is that what's being said? Right. Right, you've installed an SSD and now you're getting an error. Have you prepped the SSD first? Using Windows? Or using a partition manager? You need to prep it first before you can use it in the console. It sounds like that's what you've missed, to be honest. There we go. Right, let's just make sure that I'm not missing any. Oh, have I lost another component there? I think I might have done. Or is it a cap? No. It's a resistor. Of course it is. Of course it's a fucking resistor. God damn it! You son of a... That didn't work, did it? Right, well, R3205 is 1,000,000 ohms. Ugh. Does anyone know if that resistor's needed? Aww. I haven't got a 1 mega ohm resistor, I don't think. Or is the one on this side of the... Oh, well I'll be damned, there's one here. Well I'll use that then. I'll use the one from this side. R3102. Oh no, that's 0 ohm. Oh, yeah, let's not do that. R3105. is a million ohms. Yeah, good night, Michael. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Appreciate that. Surface tension, wakey wakey, it's time for work. Hey, don't make me kick your ass. I'm actually scared to kick his ass, that's why I'm shaking. Just FYI. Alright, let's put some CD3215s on this, shall we? Can't really mess up the orientation with this, considering there's one pad in the corner of the middle missing. What's your settings on that nozzle? 440 degrees Celsius, 30% airflow. Feels right. Damn it. Go for 40% airflow. That'll do. Next. Nah, it'll be fine, mate. Lower back down to 30%. I'll bring these up slightly. God damn it. I haven't got the heat on it at the minute, by the way. Go for 40. Yep, there we go. I got it. Right. Am I missing a component up there? No stuff. Okay. Hey, Paul. Thank you, dude.
Paul Willis 1980 just resubscribed for 6 months.
Cheers, buddy. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Right, there we go. See if we get any change, shall we? Right, as soon as we use some of our own rapid cool technology. Lewis Rossman uses a fan. Honestly, I'm not a fan of that method. Rapid cool, baby. Come at me, Rossman. Come at me, Rossman. Rapid cool, baby. Yeah. Raven.
Raven 4757 just resubscribed for 9 months. Great work.
Thank you, mate. I really appreciate that. Alright then. There we go. 2 new CD3215s. Bunch of new components. Missing a couple of caps there, but not really bothered at the minute. What's the rating on them caps actually? Right, oh, alright, the 3.3 LDO caps. They are 10 microfarad, 6.3 volt. Don't have any brand new, so fuck them. They're only going to be bypass caps anyway. So stuff them. I'll put them back if I get it working. Right, let's have a look at what happens with the charger then, shall we? Oh, that was the same board. It was an A1708 board. Oh, alright then. Well, I've got a donor heatsink then, I guess. Cool. Yeah, go down a heatsink then, I guess, if I get this working. No 15 volts. No 20 volts, have I? Still no 20 volt, what? What? Oh, 20 volts. Boom. 20 volts, baby. Let's go. We're making progress. $20 volts. Yay, there we go. 20 volts, baby, let's go. So that's not fan spin. That is not fan spin levels because we've got no current draw. So that's not done yet. But we've got 20 volts on both, which is awesome. So we are making progress on this. Yeah, progress, Rob, exactly. I'm going to go grab a coffee, everyone. And then I'll be back. And we'll try and figure out why this isn't drawing any current. Okay? Not over to the fact that these things... I'm going to get this board working. I tell you now... A little bit of free information for you. This board will work again. Okay? This board will work again. This is fixable. Unless it's got a dead CPU and then I'm screwed. But, no. We're going to get this fucking board working, I'm telling you. No sugar. Coming right up, sweetie. Coming right up. I bet you love it when I whisper like this into the microphone. Yeah. Anyway. I'll be back in a minute. It's coffee time. Coffee time, boy. Actual chills. Ha! Yeah. Do you like scary movies? What's your favourite scary movie? Is it teddy bears? I'm behind you. Anyway, Mohan, how's it going, mate? Good to see you, mate. Good to see you, buddy. Frozen. Right, it is 2:06 AM. So I'm going to allow another 20 minutes tops on this. So we've got it from 5 volts to 20 volts by replacing those 3215s. And now we're stuck on 20 volts at 0 amps current, so we're storing no current at all. So let's go to my desktop. Scary movies, my ex-wife. Alright, so where's my power rails on this? Let's find PCBWay's G3 hot. Search. Let's look for somewhere around here. There we go. No. That's S5 rail. No, not interested in S5 rail. U7650, okay. Is it U7650? No. Where's PCBWay's G3 hot? Why do I struggle to find it? Ah, there it is. Never mind. I will work out how to use this. Right, we can test this just above U3900. Just there. So that is going to be right, okay. So I think that's meant to be no stuff, but is it no stuff? Dev LEDs. Hey Nick, slacking again, mate. I'll see. Alright then, well, it's fine anyway, I can still test it, so list a pair of hours on the right side. Yeah, I've got to look into that, man. I've got to learn how to use it. Right, so just plug this in quickly. Alright, give me that 20 volts, bitch. Thank you. Right, so check PCBWay's G3 hot. So let's go into voltage mode. There we go, and we get PCBWay's G3 hot's missing. We get nothing on PP bus G3 hot. So we are missing G3 hot. Right. Or we appear to be missing G3 hot anyway. Yeah, nothing at all. Nada. Absolutely nada. Let me just make sure my multimeter's working, shall we? What can I test on CD3215? That's going to confirm the multimeter's working. PPDC in G3 hot, there we go, that'll do. And that's going to be just up here. Oh, that all looks rough, doesn't it? Right, we're going to MOSFET there. Just got to find somewhere to. Oh, hang on, I'm on the wrong one. Ah, we might be missing some lines here. Maybe. What fuse is that, mate? Missing component right next to the USB ports. I'll have a look in a second, mate. Yeah, so we are getting 20 volts through there. F7400. F7400. Is it F7400? Or is it F7000? Yeah, it's F7000, mate. Right, okay, I'll check F7000. That is going to be on the CPU side. Ooh, that lot's pretty rough around here. I'll have a look into that in a minute. So TPS 51916. No, it's not. It's down this side. Damn it. There. It's there. Nothing. Yeah, so we're not generating PP bus G3 hot at all. So where does that come from? it comes from is it U3900? No. Is it? It might be the ISL. No, it's not. No, it's not. What generates G3 hot? Does anyone know? I mean, that lot around there is wamboozled. That TPS 51980. So, yeah. What's on TPS 51980? Let's have a look. PP Bus G3 hot's on there. 5VS5, 5VS4. It contains quite a lot. I don't think it generates. I don't think that generates. PP Bus G3 hot. Let's have a look on Repair Wiki. A1708 2016. Actually, 00875. Non-touch bar. 20 volt 0 amp, no power. 20 volt 0 amp, not turning on, no short. Check for low resistance to ground on SM bus SMC 5G3 hot. Let's have a look at that. Actually, is PP Bus G3 hot short? Let's have a look. Is G3 hot short to ground? Where's that fuse gone? Where have you gone, you little fucker? Diode mode. Turn off the beeper. Huh. G3 hot is short to ground. According to diode mode anyway. Okay, let's isolate that. And let's figure out which side it's short to ground. Okay, so have a look, figure out which side is short to ground. Well, that side's not short to ground. And that side is. So basically what I'll do there, or what I've done there, is just remove the fuse and broke that circuit in half. So that's going to allow me to figure out what side is short. So let's have a look what the power supply is doing, shall we? Whoops, I just pressed my Stream Deck by accident, sorry, my bad. My bad, motherfucker. Alright, so fuck it, let's go for 0.69 amps. Let's go for 0.69 amps on that side of the fuse. Wow, that's a lot of current for 0.69 amps. Alright, well I need to let the board cool for a minute because sorry, for 0.69 volts, sorry, not 0.69 amps. That's a lot of current for less than 1 volt. Not going to get warm at that. At that volt, at that amount of wattage is not going to cause anything to get hot. At least I doubt it. .5 amps. Right. I think I need to solder a wire. I think that might be the best option, to just solder a wire to it so as I can actually move around. So I'm going to do that. Yeah, why the hell not? Let's solder a wire. Thermal camera reveal yourself. Right. solder a wire on, because then I can move around and feel around for the short. I do need to trim this wire out a little bit though. It's a little bit thick. A little bit thick. I will get every last bit out of this. Yeah. I will get every last bit out of this flux tube. A little bit of wire stuck in my mouth then. Damn it. There we go. Let's grab a ground. Oh no, he soldered to the screw hole. No. Trim this bit a bit as well. Do 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 do. There we go. Yeah, I'll double check it now, mate, don't worry. Oh, it just broke off anyway. Well, that's annoying. That's annoying. Damn it. Time for a new solder cleaner tip thing. Or solder tip cleaner thing. I didn't damage that, did I? When it fell off. Nah, it's still reading. It's still giving me a reading. Still giving me a reading. I think I need the wire thinner though. So, ask and thou shalt receive. Yep, there you go. Doesn't look pretty, but doesn't need to. Right. Time to inject some voltages. Time to inject some voltages, voltages, voltages. Time to inject some voltages all day long. Ooh, there we go. 3.5 voltages. Amperages, sorry. Ha. Alright. Ow! 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 You mother... That hurt. Well, that didn't take long to find, did it? Is it you? Is it you? Hello? Well, that's a PP Bus G3 hot cap. Ow. Right, you want to see some magic? Check this out. Bink! Aww. God damn it. Get off. Why are we still drawing current? Why are we still drawing current? Cap go sizzle boom boom, yes, indeed. Just disable that a minute. Why are we still drawing current? NCX, hello. Just wondering why Paul Daniels is not in your friends list. On what, mate? Me and Paul Daniels are BFFs. Right, we always will be. He fell in love with me. So. Right, so what else is causing a short? We are getting 20 volts, still 0 amps current. I think this is still short, to be honest. Bum buddies forever. Yep. Indeed we are. Right. Unprobe on ground. Still saying it's short. Okay, so we've still got a short, but albeit not anywhere near as big of a short. Let me tell you something. That was so big of a short. Where is it? There. Can anyone see where it hit my finger? There. Like that stung like a bitch. You see? Just around there. That was painful. Burns so big he needs a scope to see. Mate, that hurt, I'm telling you. I think I might need to increase current draw. I don't think that's going to generate. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Hi. Owie, 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 owie. Alright. Single short. Reveal yourself. Hi, everybody. Where is it? Look at the state of my fucking fingernail. I have washed my hands, I swear, look. Oh, I haven't updated that for a long while, mate. Alright, where are you? Where are you, Mr. Short? It's here. Somewhere. Alright, well, if you don't want to play ball, let's up the ante. It's there somewhere. It's one of you fuckers. And I think I see you. I think I see it. Ow. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Rob. The caps are bubbling. Hey. Is the IC cracked? I don't think so. Nah. We're still short though. We're still drawing current. It's getting closer to being to disappearing. But I need to wait for the board to cool so I can find the next stage. Could very well be that smaller cap actually, to be honest. No. Nope. There wasn't me. Alright, well, let's, let me just have a look on... I think U6400 is short. So, if you take a look at the board view, these are the two caps I've just removed. They go to U6400. But that's just a speaker amp. So I really couldn't give a shit about audio right now. I really don't give a damn about audio. So, I'm going to remove that. And we're going to do it live. While we've still got 1.2 volts running through the board. Because I'm a fucking gangster. Boom! That's how gangster we are. We clear short while it's still live. See ya! I don't recommend doing that at home, kids. See you later, baby. Bye. And our survey says that it's not going to work because we've got no fuse. Ha 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 ha. Our survey says it's not going to work because we've got no fuse. Damn it. Fuck. Oh dear. Anyway, let's pretend that didn't happen, eh? Yeah. Let's also pretend that I turned my soldering iron on. Alright. I'm going to have to grab a fuse off a donut. Because that one's gone skate. Beep, you bastard. I said beep. Thank you. Right, I wonder if I can find the fuse. Nah, I'll have to rub one off a donor board in a second. It's fine. Oh, a nice piece of solder there. Hello. Hiya. You're not meant to be there, are ya? What are you doing there? Punk ass, trying to punk me. Right, let me grab that fuse from a donut. Do 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 do. Do. Yep, that fuse is good. Okay, I'll steal that. Thank you. Ow. Fucking board's hot. There we go. Yeah, that's how you find a short with alcohol, yeah. Alright, let's check my diode reading on this fuse now. Apparently we're still short. Apparently we're still short. According to this. According to diode mode, we're still short. Right. Okie doke. Interesting. So it wasn't drawing any current. But apparently we're still short. That's kind of odd. Right. Because I've desoldered them wires, I'm going to have to put my normal bench probes back in because I can't be bothered to resolder them. But apparently we're still short. Which is kind of odd. But we're drawing no current. So So is it the other speaker I see? I think I might take that other. Oh, that looks rough as fuck, doesn't it? I'll take that other speaker I see off. That looks rough as hell. That was for the right speaker amp. The other one was. This one is for the left one. I'm actually going to remove them as well. No, those caps were short. Every time I removed one of them caps, it sort of cleared another short. Right, so what's the deal now? Oh look, we've got another box. How the hell did they get the name? Like, how did YouTube allow that name? Nike-HD.xyz. Cheaper Tinder, even you can fuck. How do YouTube allow them names to even be registered? Like, seriously? YouTube, fix your shit, man. Jesus. No, we're still short. Right, let me remove that fuse again. I don't fix PS3s, mate, no. They're not worth fixing these days, but I can't make it viable, and the fixes for most issues on them are too unreliable. Checking ohms, it's only a 3.3 volt one. Yeah, it should be way higher than that in diode mode though, mate. $220 ohms. 225 ohms. Yeah, that is increasing, but yeah, computer boot is a PS3 guy. I need to wait for the board to cool down if I'm going to check it in ohms. Right, let's have a look what we get on G3 Hot. Oh, I'm in ohms, damn it. Nada. I am British, mate, yeah. Absolutely nothing. Nothing. So yeah, it's still not. I think this is definitely still short. Surely you should be higher than that. We'll check what the reading is like in ohms mode on a donor. Yeah, I'm getting like 2,000 ohms on one side of that fuse and 90,000 on the other. Like, bear in mind there's no fuse on there, but yeah, I'm supposed to be getting like well over 1,000 ohms. Resistance would increase as well because the board's hot. I'm getting 1 ohm on there. Do you determine false resist count? No. Yeah, 1 ohm on that side of on that fuse. Now it's cooled down. One ohm, no good. Yeah. Yeah, so resistance is going to increase with heat, obviously, so yeah, I was expecting a much lower reading once it cooled down. Right, what side of the fuse is the short on this side? On this side still. So this one I'm still getting, yeah, 500,000 ohms. Obviously that's dropping as the board's cooling down. But I'm expecting that to drop back down to about 100,000 ohms, but yeah, we've still definitely got a short on G3 hot. Kind of weird, because it wasn't short. He wasn't showing us short a few minutes ago. Now we're getting current draw, look. What's PP bus G3 hot meant to be? Is it like 12 point something volts, is he? .6 volts we're getting an amp of current draw, so that's more like it. Right, I'm gonna let the board cool down, and then I'll get a. Well, I'll try and detect some more heat. I do have another thermal camera, by the way, but I can't use it. I need to do a video on it because it's been provided by a company. Heads up, it's shit. Heads up, it's shit. So when I do a video on it, that is exactly what I'm going to say. Come on, board, cool down. Hurry up. Right, 1.7 amps. Whoa, 5 amps? Are you serious? Has that just burned to short out? That's just burnt the short clean out, hasn't it? Oh, you bitch. Now I'm not going to fucking find it. Oh. It's just burnt the short out. Oh, that's annoying, that is. .56 amps. Well, 56 milliamps. That's a big fucking short. That's a big short. Yeah, if an IC or something is short and he draws too much current for the line to handle, it can burn. Like, it can burn the trace and relieve the short. The problem with that is you don't know what it is then. Can you reboard integrated GPUs and CPUs? You can, but I don't. And the reason is because reboarding CPUs and GPUs is generally not the way to fix things. It's something that you have to replace. Wow. Ow! Just fucking burnt myself again. It's over here. You son of a bitch. It's one of these things. It's one of these things down here. What are these? Wow, that fucking hurt again. Why it keeps shorting out, I don't know. Is it not feasible to inject 12 volts? No, in case you've got a short to something else. So if you inject 12 volts and you've got a short from the 12 volt to the 5 volt line, then what you're doing is essentially putting 12 volts straight through a 5 volt line, and that's bad. Alright, it's one of these caps here. It's one of these caps here, and you're about to be wamboozled out of here. Hey, hi, Mr. Capacitor. Hi, Mr. Capacitor. I see you. You cheeky little cap, you. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are gonna die. Yes, you are. I'm losing my mind. Get off my board, you little prick. Get off my board, you little prick. Now what's my reading? Our survey says boom. Our survey says boom. When a short clears, a new cap burns out. Yeah, sounds about right, mate. Sounds about right. $54,000 ohms. $54,000. 55,000 ohms. That's the reading I expect to see. Boom. Still at it, yeah. Just about to show this MacBook who's boss when we start to get current draw. This £55 MacBook. Half an amp. That's fan spin, baby. That's fan spin, baby. Yeah, buddy. Alright. Let's take the win. That's fan spin. Let's go, baby. Right. I only care for tonight about a few different things. That's going to be basically the stuff I need to see it boot. Okay? The stuff I need to see it boot. right. We do not have an LCD connector on here. An LCD ribbon on here because it's been torn. Because someone's a moron. So I'm going to have to get one of those. So let me get a P5, is it? No, a T5, sorry. Because someone's a moron and they've damaged the connector. Catch you on the flip side. No, it's not, it's a T3, isn't it, for this one? Alright, well, this is the good thing about having donors, I suppose. Hopefully the LCD is good. Although I think I do have a spare LCD. This one I've got two A1708s. My daily driver is an A1708. You know, I use an A1708 for doing admin work. You know, checking emails. Well, replying to emails, replying to eBay messages, shipping labels, stuff like that. If I get this one fully working, I will probably swap it with the one that I've got as my daily driver, right? And sell mine and keep this one for myself. Just because it's got a fair amount of liquid damage. This is nowhere near done, I just want to see it boot up. This is going to have to be a to be continued job. I need to replace those audio ICs, a few caps, and probably replace a fair few other things as well. Inspect that kink in the heat pipe. Next stream, mate, I'll replace it. Next stream, I'll replace it. I wouldn't worry too much about that though. I do have a heatsink I can use. Right, so this damaged connector, I can replace it. I'm not gonna throw that because I can use the actual connector off it to repair one. Right. What has someone done to these ribbons? It doesn't appear to have any corrosion around anything else inside the laptop. So yeah, I just want to see it boot, and then I'm going to call it good for tonight. Carry on with it on the next stream. So don't worry, I will stream the rest of it. Someone's replaced the ribbon here. Got a little bit of a blue tag there, so someone's replaced one of them ribbons with a brand new one by the look of it, which is sweet by me because it means that we've got a replacement ribbon. We haven't got to replace a ribbon. Probably the keyboard ribbon. You know those blue pieces of plastic what cover the adhesive? It looks like that. So it looks like someone's put a brand new keyboard flex on, in the hopes that this thing would boot. What's going on with the LCD ribbon? don't think I need battery, do I, to see it boot? There's no SSD in this. Probably not going to get a backlight, actually, thinking about it. But, you know, it is what it is. We're also not going to hear a chime. We're definitely not going to hear a chime because I've took the speaker amps off. Okay, 5 volts, reset. Oh, stop resetting, dickhead. 20 volts, half an amp. Damn it. $20, half an amp. Come on. Yeah, no backlight. I don't know if that's booting. I don't know if that's booting. I'm not seeing a question mark folder. I haven't got a USB Type-C to HDMI at the minute. I'm not seeing a question mark folder there. How can I contact you? Type in exclamation point repair, mate. CPU's warm. It might be booting. I don't think the fan comes on. I don't think the fan comes on until it's needed on these. It is steady-ish at 0.4 amps. Is that normal for while it's not charging a battery? This does boot without charging a battery, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm not seeing a question mark folder, so we might have no display. If not, that's high. Is it? No, the battery's not plugged in, mate. I have not got the battery plugged in. Part of the reason I haven't got the battery plugged in is because I haven't got a screw for it at the minute. Wire cable for you work on these regular. What cable, mate? You mean a USB-C cable? I've got one. This works, but this boots anything. This plug does. Just slow because you can't talk to the battery. Yeah, but it's got no SSD anyway, so it'd just stick on an Apple logo. Oh, I've got one, just not to hand, mate. Just not got one to hand. I have got one. It's rather warm over this side. It's warm on the CPU. Too high for not charging. Battery should be closer to 500 to 700 milliamps. Oh, it's 420 milliamps, mate. It's 420 milliamps, 0.42 amps. I'll tell you what I can do. I can overheat the CPU a little bit. Not overheat it, but see if the fan comes on. Is it going to kick in? No, I don't think that's booting. The fan's not kicking in, so I don't think that's booting. That should be... Like, that fan should have kicked in by then. No, 0.4 amps, mate. Not 1.4. 0.4 amps. 0.4 amps. 400 milliamps. But that fan's not kicking in, so I don't think it is booting. But it is late. It's 20 past 3. Damn, I heard that wrong. Yeah, a little bit. Let's try it on this other USB-C. It jumps up to 0.6 amps and then it drops down after a little while. But 0.10 amps there. Oh, and then drops down to nothing. Oh, hang on. Now that's gotta be booting. Look, that dropped down to 0 amps and then jumped back up when I opened the lid. That's gotta be working. Just got no backlight or no display. By the look of that. I'll find it for the next stream, mate, yeah. Hey, I'll use it as a PC, I don't care. Mic check. Right, okay, well, that's got to be my mixer then. It's got to be that mixer what's fucked then, right? Because that's pretty much the only thing I haven't changed. That I will sort out tomorrow. We hear you now. Yeah, you're coming through the camera mic. So, obviously it's going to sound like shit. But I'm ending it now anyway, so I'll look into that another time. Yeah, that fan's still not kicking in. I'm getting 13 volts on PP bus G3 hot. That's too high, I think. 13.06 volts on PP bus G3 hot. I think that's too high. I'm sure it should be closer to 12.6 or 12.4. Yeah, I know G-Force. I'll figure it out. It's got to be the mixer. It's the only other thing that I haven't changed. Oh well. I'll figure it out. Might be why it's not kicking in. No. It's the heatsink. The fan's not connected directly to the heatsink. It should just kick up. It should just kick in when it gets hot. But yeah. What it says, no power on, 19.5 volts, 350 milliamps, constant power draw. Can be PP5 VS5 missing. Replace the TPS 51980. Yep, that probably will be the case. Also said it can be a dead CPU and a bad BIOS. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I am going to end it there. Is computer boot is streaming? Let's have a look. Yeah, it's late and I haven't eaten yet, so I am going to go and eat something. But I do appreciate everyone hanging out. Let's just have a look if boot is active and online. No, he's not. No, never mind. Alright then, I'll leave it there then. Yeah, we're making progress. We've got it from 5 volts to 20 volts, from no current draw to 0.4 amps. I think the next stage is going to be to repair that TPS 51980 area. Yeah, if I win a poker, I best not quit streaming. Hell no, love it too much. Even if I won $1 million, which I wouldn't, not on this tournament, but even if I won $1 million, mate, I'd still be doing this. But I'd just be doing it more for fun. So, yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I'm sorry about the audio issues at the end there. Not sure what's going on there, but I'll figure it out, I'm sure. Yeah. Until next time, everyone, have a good night and take it easy.